James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
I was just testing my audio light up machine. Okay, that should be good. My adapter came in a day earlier than I expected. I want to take a look at these save games real quick. These, I believe, are when I was testing this game to send to Vanispheres. A buddy of mine uh, I got to pick what a buddy of mine played next, and I picked Silent Hill 2, but he didn't have it, so I just lent him my copy. We should obviously start with the main scenario. Normal, normal. I'm so fucking normal. Yeah.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
All right, that's a bit loud in my ear. Okay. We got a photo. I don't know what the difference is. Let me check. Okay, we can get rid of tank controls if you want. Let's check this photo. A photo from when she was still healthy. We probably didn't need to read that. So, a random piece of trivia that I know about this game is that reflections are a pain in the ass for game devs to put in. That's why you rarely see working mirrors. And I believe they accomplished it by just placing a exact copy of the room on the other side, and this is just a window with an exact copy of James copying his movements. That's probably not interesting to people who are actually in game dev. That's probably very common, but I think it's interesting. Cleaner than my aunt's bathroom. I'm gonna let the intro play for ambiance.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Oh, hey, Div. It came a little earlier than I
I
expected.
got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. did she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Oh, well, sorry, I was just letting the intro play, but it's flattering that you do this first thing. It's like 10 p.m., which is. I've been streaming later than I normally do, but it's fine. It's always a pleasure. Let's see. I was looking up who is playing James Sunderland in the remake. It's a guy called Luke Roberts. I couldn't find any. I didn't recognize him. I looked it up because the guy who voices James in this game is just is not a voice actor. He was just a guy. I think his name is literally Guy. I can look this up real briefly. That's essentially what happened. He was a. I'm not sure what he does for his like day job, or what he did for his day job, but he was an American working in Japan, and he was taking his daughter to audition to be the little girl in this game, and the voice directors or whatever asked him to do an audition, and they were like, "That's good enough." I'm leaving. And I think the voice acting being questionable, like I said last time, does add to it. I remember talking to my friend, my streaming friend Vanispheres, when he was playing it, about that. I'm gonna be real with you, Div. That does not narrow it down. That's a bad noise. Let's see. The last time I played this, seriously, was probably over 10 years ago. I played the first half hour of it about a year and a half ago because I needed. I was lending my copy to my friend Vanispheres because he didn't. I got to choose a game for him to play, and I chose Silent Hill 2, and he didn't have it, so I just lent him my copy. because I wasn't doing anything with it. It looks like I deleted any of the older saves. I'm assuming, because I haven't like put a new memory card in here. All right, let me, because Nightbot has been known to act up when people post links. So let me. Nah, it's good. Just for you, let me put this up here. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna. I just realized that that's a terrible idea. I'm gonna listen to this real quick. Hang on. This looks familiar, but I don't remember. Man, what the fuck? I'm gonna absolutely destroy you. There is nothing to my nature but an unending hatred. I'm gonna break your fucking neck. You're gonna rue the day you fucking I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Okay. I think that it doesn't matter how long you run. I think he just gets out of breath, but it doesn't actually affect anything. It is pretty fuzzy on my screen. Not pretty, but it is fuzzy a little bit, which I also think adds to it. And I have more cables to just lay all over my desk. The risk of a house fire increases every day.
I'm sorry.
I live in eternal fear.
No, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away.
Nah, you eat. Have fun.
This town, there's something wrong with it.
No shit.
It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
Okay.
I'm looking for someone.
Who is it?
Someone very important to me.
You could just explain it like a normal
Anything
person,
if I can
James.
meet her again.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
I, woman with bangs, understand
I'm
things that you
sorry.
never will.
It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Let's see. Is the... Okay, yeah. He doesn't want to even go in there. When I dug up my collection, I was astounded to find that I only have 4 PS2 games, and then I remembered that I got a PS1 around 2010 because I wanted to play the classic JRPGs. So I did that, and then it eventually died, so I got a PS2 around 2012. And I had the PS2 for maybe 3 months before a PS3 became available. And then I had that for about 3 years, and then I got a PS4. That's how I accidentally became a Sony bro. I cannot tell if that's the right way. It is not. But sadly, I don't have the manual for Silent Hill 2. I'm just going to look up my games real quick. I have Suikoden 3, which is very helpful, because I could play that on original hardware too. I have the original case in good condition, and I have the manual. Oh, there's like a postcard you could send in for a contest. I should do that. Listen, if you watch one of my streams, you're just gonna have to deal with me losing track of what I was supposed to be doing. I have the special edition of Metal Gear Solid 3 that has 2 discs, no manual though. And I have Final Fantasy 12, which does have the manual. I'm not like collector brained, but the value of Metal Gear Solid 3 and Final Fantasy 12 have gone down now that the remasters are out, I'm sure. Suikoden 3 with manual wasn't worth as much as I expected it to be when I looked it up the other day, so that was a little disappointing. Hello? I also lean my entire torso forward when I'm out of breath. Jesus Christ, come on. James Cam. That's a bad sound. That's also the only kind of sound this game has. There are no good sounds. Okay, so you can move the camera around. That is good to know. Man, back when Silent Hill games actually took place in Silent Hill. What has America come to? Okay, Rosewater Park, I think, is where we're supposed to be going. Oh god, my strawberry jam! I hope this isn't Chris's blood. He's just having a little dance party. No, that's not. Man, I wish our town had doors that worked. Radio? What's going on with that radio? Welcome to Top 40 Countdown. Oh, hi. Easy peasy. Okay,
Dead?
that was an awkward fight.
What the hell is it? It's not human.
That's exactly what I said at Comic-Con.
Oh yeah. This thing broken? What the? I better take it anyway. I might need it.
Let's see. Oh, another health drink. I can never lose with Stick on my side. I hope you enjoy your noodles. We just, oh, here's another person we can beat with a stick. Hang on. Come here. Now, let's see. Top left, I think, is where we want to go. Yeah, I do. I didn't remember them doing that until I played it like a year and a half ago. They never did that in Silent Hill. It really throws a curve wrench at you. You gotta make sure something's written on it. Too bad I can't read it. Surround the monuments was originally swamp, but was later filled. Nicknamed Blood Swamp. Oh, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. James's dyslexia will be the end of him. Don't spit at me. like I said, back when Silent Hill games actually took place in Silent Hill. What has America come to? I should probably check my health. Check my health. Okay. They replaced the health system with a much less helpful one. The fuck? The way that he attacks is way funnier than Harry, so at least he's got that going for him. Oh, Happy Burger is back. Or what? Wait, I think I'm thinking of Queen Burger. I had burgers earlier. I just calmly talk about what I ate for dinner while I curb stomp this guy's face in. I know you're here. I feel like if I was in danger, it would be more red, but we'll take another hit at some point and see what happens. I know that the new Silent Hill like game slash things that have been coming out have been facing criticism because the only one on the docket that actually takes place in Silent Hill is the Silent Hill 2 remake. The short game that was released recently is in like Europe. The next big one is set in like rural Japan. But it's like even like the Japanese-made Silent Hill games didn't always take place in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4 didn't take place in Silent Hill. Silent Hill Homecoming didn't take place in Silent Hill, although people don't want to talk about that one. Speaking of, I didn't have a chance to read that. I think Neely's bar was also there, or that might have been Annie's bar. If I were, because I have a completionist brain rot in me, if I were to go through every Silent Hill, I would need to get a hold. James, please leave this place. I would need to get a hold of Downpour and Homecoming. Okay, that's the wrong way. I have like 3 times as many PS3 games physically than I do PS2 games, but I've only played like less than half of them. I only have 4 PS2 games because I didn't have a PS2 that long. And I was also just discovering the joys of piracy. It is perfectly legal if I own a copy of the original game, and you can't prove that I don't. So it's fine. Let's just go in the bar. I don't know why we trusted that woman in the graveyard. She was wearing a sweater. What a weirdo. What's that symbol? I mean, that's a homie move. As long as you can't get in legal trouble for them giving you a pirated copy. There was a hole here. It's gone now. I was racking my brain to think of a joke to make about that, but I don't think I should. Okay, Woodside Apartments, but let me check out what's on Martin Street. I got you, bro. Let's see, my sister would have been, I guess she would have been in high school, so this would have been 10 years ago. That's a depressing statement now that I truly think about that. My little sister would have been in high school, and a friend of her, like, asked her if she liked Sonic games, and she was like, sure. And he handed her a CD, and while she did like Sonic games, she didn't really play that many games, especially at that point in time. So she just gave it to me, and I put I loaded the CD in, and it's Sonic.exe. I was like, what kind of loser teenager is she talking to? that you're showing Sonic.exe. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Okay, I did need to come here to get to the apartment. What is he looking at? Oh, that's actually a helpful tell that he looks at items. Take your straitjacket off. I think we're fine. Well, James is like a, actually, I don't know what James is. He's wearing like a postal jacket, a postal service jacket, but I don't know what he does actually. I think we just do need to go that way. Oh, and I forgot to say, so the way that endings work in this game is a bit different. It's just determined by like invisibly tracking how you play in certain ways. I can't get into more specifics without spoilers. Well, actually, I can get into one specific. If you examine this photo and letter a lot, it will give you a certain ending. And, like, completing the game with low health, or going out of your way to fight everybody, I think, also will give you a certain ending. So my point is that we're going to get the ending we're going to get, and I'm not going to really try for anything. And I was just trying to see if there would be any items. And there is an ending that tops the alien ending from last time. That must be the way in. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll be before we get to that ending. Typical stream length lately has been around 3 hours. Let me see. Garbage, no use for that. I don't know what job James has. He wears the jacket, the postal service jacket that he does because it's the jacket the character from Jacob's Ladder wears, which is like one of the main inspirations for Silent Hill is the film Jacob's Ladder. The like rusty otherworld aesthetic and the jittery monsters are all ripped pretty directly from that movie. Yeah. I was we were talking about this like weeks ago. Uh like ranking uh because most survival horror protagonists are looking for like their lost loved one. And I was trying to rank how stupid each of them is. I don't know where James falls on it because something's clearly, not right with him just in the front. It really feels like he has nothing going on in his life. I rank Ethan from Resident Evil 7 as pretty stupid. You knew where I was going with that. So, yeah. After, what, 3 or 4 years, he gets an email. Hey, I'm at these coordinates in Louisiana. Come get me. When the last that he heard, she was like on a cruise ship. Oh, it's getting fuzzy. No worries. Come here. Can't open it. Okay, when it's outdoors, I could probably get away with running away. But in these close quarters, I feel like I do have to take care of every monster. There's nothing unusual about it. A large clock, it's too. Oh, we need a flashlight. Sure thing. I thought maybe I couldn't tell if there was anything in there. Some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. That's what the doctor said when my mom was giving birth. Whoa. How do you not have a smartphone? Or I fucked up that joke. How do you not have a flashlight? Get a smartphone, idiot. Hello? Oh shit. This is not what I meant when I said I liked your legs. Luckily, they came from a mannequin. That's not that lucky. Didn't you see what that mannequin just did? Wait, wasn't this the... Oh, no, never mind. What's interesting about Ethan from Resident Evil is that all of the other Resident Evil like games, like Resident Evil 7 is the only one that really has that trope of someone going somewhere that they shouldn't because they think their loved one is there. And Ethan's the only Resident Evil protagonist that doesn't have any combat training, at least in the seventh one. Okay, so the room where we couldn't read anything must be over here. What's this? I can tell you what it is. That is going into the screen cap folder. Henry Mildred Scott. What an unfortunate name. The scars from the past will remove the nail that stops time. I'm just assuming we don't have the necessary set of skills. Where is everybody? I'm scared. I'm just a little guy. I really wish you wouldn't make noises like that, Silent Hill. No, I won't. Wall is pockmarked with gunshots. Seems like my uncle's house. Yeah. My Second Amendment. Finally, after all these years. Hello?
Ow!
Girl?
Hey, wait! Damn it.
I can't reach it no matter how far I stretch. Mom was right, I'll never amount to anything. Was there stuff downstairs I should have explored? Alright, is what I'm doing might be dark science, but I'm gonna turn the lights out. Alright, it's still pretty bright. So I don't know how hopeful how atmospheric that actually is. Alright, so we have a shithead little girl. So that's good. There must be something I'm missing. Like the point. Got him. Just a normal washing machine. It would have been smart to do Final Fantasy games in February now that I think about it. Is this north? Well, let's try over here. This is probably the direction they meant by north. Hello? How you doing? I wonder if he's still there. somehow missed this entire section of this floor. The open house is until next week. At least him turning his head is useful. Wait, what did that say? There's the newspaper on the ground, but there's nothing interesting written in it. James, this is why print is dying. I did buy the Metal Gear collection because it was on sale, and I played like the OG 2D Metal Gear, but I do want to try Metal Gear Solid sometime. And maybe see if I can understand the plot of Metal Gear Solid 2. There must be more to that room. I do have some like I I don't remember this crouching pose. But I do have like themed content that I want to do in April. Saying the word content feels so alien. And I've never really liked the word content as a description for like internet stuff. There's nothing to do here. I think you'll find that there's lots to do on a toilet. You could go pro. You could like try speed shitting. Personal best. Somehow, somewhere, I have missed an item. Alright. I am going to take a peek. at the walkthrough. I should probably pause in case Silent Hill 2 decides to pull a stunt. God, this website is annoying. I'm here. I'm just taking a look at something. Oh, okay. I should have looked at that a little more closely. I'm sorry for bumping the microphone. The mic is much closer to my face on this headset than I'm used to. Oh wow, you're still here, huh? Oh good, more static.
God. Who could have?
Is that us? He's got our haircut, but that doesn't really mean anything. $202. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta love that evil lighting. That's a pleasant noise. Will you investigate? Sure. You can't just be making weird noises, Silent Hill 2. Oh, hey. We saw what was probably Pyramid Head through some bars. A little girl kicked a key away from us. Uh, we stuck our hand in a weird hole. I think that's it. What did I just pick up? Okay, that's the clock key. And I was talking about the survival horror protagonist thing, and Ethan is the only Resident Evil character that really follows that format. And he's also the only Resident Evil character that doesn't start his game with any combat training. Okay, no, we can't push that. It stopped at 4:32 in 15 seconds. Nah, Resident Evil 7 has like one of the best intros for a horror game, like of all time. Uh, I looked that up because I do not care. They eventually explain him gluing his hand back on in Resident Evil Village. The DLC for 7 or Village? Because I've played all of them. Okay, that is where I just came from. I think. The DLC was fun. It kind of doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game, but that's fine. It's also like 3 or 4 hours long, which I know some people complained about, but eh. That if that was the only thing that you got for that DLC, but that would be one thing. But it also came with third-person mode and playable vampire mommy in mercenaries mode. Which I never did, so I have no idea what that looks like. First person point of view of someone that's 9.5 feet tall. Now you get to be the one that steps on them. Well, I'm exactly 6 feet, so I've narrowly avoided height angst. I think the average male height is like 5'10". Ah, you're good. I'm not wasting bullets on you. Oh yeah, we did get a gun, but well, when I was streaming Resident Evil Village for my, well, not just for my significant other, but she was in the audience. After we beat uh, Lady Dimitrescu, we went on to the second part, and I think that she was still like enjoying herself, just thinking about the tall lady, and then the baby pops up. Oh my goodness! Hold that thought. Triangle Man, Triangle Man. Triangle Man hates person man. They have a fight, Triangle wins. He's face palming right now. Oh, that was YouTube. Anyway, that's where the other mannequins went. We got attacked by a mannequin earlier. which is not what I meant when I said that I liked their legs. So, back on topic, my experience streaming Resident Evil Village gave me a new theory about what the giant fetus monster that you fight represents. I think it represents that the developers knew that most players would still be enjoying themselves to the tall lady, and they wanted that to stop. I know. I had to turn. I remembered that part, and I had to disconnect my headphones for that part when I was streaming it because I did not want to hear it crying. I was like, well, this is harder to J off to, but not impossible. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Have a quote. Oop. I love all of God's dumbass creatures. It's true. Okay, we leads to the courtyard. So I think that means we can leave. Now that I think about it, the only like really like boss type character that I didn't like in Resident Evil Village or didn't enjoy experiencing was Mother Miranda. The fish guy is a good fight, especially, and it's funny because he yells stuff like "I'm the best" or like "Why does no one like me?" The hallucination with the giant baby and you have to hunt down the puppets is, I mean, it's memorable and unique in the game, so I get that. I didn't mind the part where you have to hunt down the puppets. I didn't mind that one so much. The I think I did it first try both times I did it. Okay, we can just walk to the other courtyard. The Heisenberg one is fun because it doesn't feel like it should be. The tank fight doesn't feel like it should be there. And I'm unclear if Heisenberg was if they were trying to make Heisenberg sound like Nicolas Cage. But that's definitely what happened. So that's hard to not think about. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I forgot to play the RE7 DLC on stream, but that's okay. Now, Heisenberg definitely has a specific tone of voice, and he doesn't not sound like him, for sure. And I was just thinking, well, one, I wish it was easier to tell how much health I have, but me and the game are just gonna have to disagree. Did someone just throw up? Oh, hey, buddy. I see that you're dressed like me in grade school.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James.
Who?
James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
Do it. I swear I didn't.
Okay, I didn't see a dead guy. I guess I went out of order.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
James, what the fuck kind of question is that?
Pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not friends with the
But I did see some weird looking monsters.
You're not friends with the Monster Man, are you?
They scared the hell out of me. So I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just.
You too, huh? Something just...
I have had people try to talk to me while I'm pooping, but never while I'm vomiting.
Yeah, you could say that.
And I'm like, there is literally no way that
Whatever it
this
is,
could be that important.
I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
I keep getting distracted from my train of thought by cutscenes. Okay, no, he's still in here. I thought he might have disappeared while I wasn't looking at him. I was thinking that Resident Evil 7 has like more, like a higher number of like substantial like DLC than most horror games or most games in general, because it has like the 3 DLC campaigns. Is it 3? There's the Chris Redfield one and the Zoe one where you play as the hillbilly. But there's also those little ones where you play as other people that the bakers have kidnapped. There's one where you're chained to a bed and you have to escape, but the mother keeps coming back in, so you have to leave the stuff exactly as she left it, or she'll find out that that you're trying to escape. That was a fun one. Okay, I totally didn't see that dead guy in the kitchen. I personally don't think Eddie did that. But the fact that he like assumes that James would think that is weird. I'm trying to think. Oh, this is another mannequin, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I don't want to victimize the mannequins even more than they already have been by Pyramid Head, but if I see another one, it's got to go. Nah, you're good. I'm trying to think. At least this capture card or whatever works really well. I guess that bullets were the only thing of import in there. What did I pick up? Juice cans. What haven't... Okay. What haven't we interacted with? There's the garbage chute, which I think is on the second floor. Oh, that... I guess we gotta go back down. I need to get back in terms of games to stream. I need to get back to Persona 3. I never felt like cemented light bulb. I forget what else. Baldur's Gate 3, although that's kind of a game that you take at your own pace. Just in general. I want to play more Cyberpunk. Oh. Maybe I should have put the riddles on easy mode. But, okay, this is actually a puzzle that makes sense. Who was out there in... The neighbors are doing something. For those curious, this is the version of the game that comes with the extra scenario. Feel like... Okay, yeah. I, did not remember that this was out here. I got a coin. James, I think you're just nasty. Police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. A schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of stuff like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." Okay, so that's actually important, but not for this game. I think that in this game, that's just flavor. Hang on. Oh, there's the rest of the third floor. I didn't think about that. We just need to go to the other side of the courtyard. Happy March 27th. Hi. I'm just... Okay, I think the key that she kicked away from us is over here. Yeah. Let's see. It's been a while since I did a 6-hour stream. I'm not promising that. But I got nothing to do. This feels like a night where I'm not going to get anything done in the day anyway. Okay. So I think the fire escape is up here. Oh no, it's on the other side of the courtyard. The longest I've streamed was like 8 hours for my stream anniversary. It was supposed to be 12, but the power cut out. Hello? Well, oh, that says hell. Never mind. If we do go for a significant amount of time, we might switch games. Not that I'm not having fun, but just for variety. Hello? That is a new monster sound, and I don't like it. Health drink. Alright, I think this might be the time to just use it real quick. I didn't mean to use... Fine. Oh no, I think I left my baby in the swimming pool. Well, I'm glad those monster noises made me investigate over there. Because I don't think I would have otherwise. I need to get back to streaming Persona 3 also. I'm making a mental checklist. I do have themed content for April that I need to make. Partly because I want to, and partly because I want to make it to annoy someone. Ah! Why did I get so itchy all of a sudden? But the fire escape does seem like the way out. Oh. That's not... Escape the fire by jumping to the other building that's probably also on fire. He was really debating whether he could step forward like 3 inches in front of him. I don't have a map of this area. Looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. No. Okay, there are also weird noises happening outside, so it's hard for me to tell. I think that time it was the really weird sound coming from outside a few minutes ago. of all the toilets that I would want to reach inside, this is not one of them. I probably should have included a warning if you have a sensitive stomach. James, I think you're just nasty and you smell bad. Alright, that looks like a puzzle hint. I didn't think about that. But I'm not the one that did it, the game did. He fisted a random hole in the wall. No, I will not phrase that differently. Okay. My bullets are my most valuable possession. So I was thinking for however long I end up streaming, after we get to a certain point, we might swap for Suikoden 2, which, while not a horror game, might be about as fucked up in some parts. Just replace, like, the monsters with, like, war crimes. I feel like we're not getting outside without some kind of confrontation with Pyramid Head. Here, Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. I didn't fall for the mannequin's trick that time. Okay, so I need to look at the calendar real quickly. No, you don't need my location to show me a calendar. Okay, Wednesday, 13. Okay, that's 17 days till April 13th. That is enough time. Making a YouTube video just to annoy one person is so mecore. I think that's just the cockroaches. That is the door that I came from, I think. No, it's not. I don't think I've ever heard that described that way, but sure. I know who you're talking. I know the toy that you're talking about. Just don't think I've ever heard that. Actually, let me read what that says. Bright coins and 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of the wind from behind. The woman doth play, the formless one null. So let me think. So I think they allow you to choose the puzzle difficulty before you start. I think the puzzle solution is always the same. It's just it's just like how obtuse the hints are that they give you. It changes. But I need to pull up a picture for this Pixar trivia. Because I keep having to pull up this picture because nobody ever believes me. Pull that up. So to set the stage, there was a Monsters Inc. like tie-in comic. Uh, it takes place after the movie, I think. But the monsters discover that somebody is. I mean, I'm stalling while I set up the picture. They discover that somebody in the human world has somehow gotten access to the network of doors that the monsters use. Right? And all they seem to be doing is like stealing stuff. And it turns, man, it turns out that it's probably not as funny as I think it is. It turns out that it's Sid from Toy Story who's using the doors to steal all the toys from every kid he can find because he doesn't want anyone to have toys so that they can't be traumatized like he was. And I can't believe that I only learned that like 2 years ago. That is the kind of thing that 10-year-old me would have been all over. And again, I have to look up that picture a lot because nobody believes me. Why didn't they believe me? I fed up with this world. Again, if you sign up to a Person Man stream, we're gonna get. You're gonna get distracted. And then in Toy Story 3, like he's a dump truck driver. So that was his arc. Somebody. Hang on. I just realized something. I wish they would had given me a map. Alright. We need to go back. The walkthrough just told me something that's not intuitive at all. We need to go back to the safe. Which I think is upstairs. But like, there's things that I think about I can't sleep, which is often, and this Sid from Toy Story Monsters Inc. crossover is one of them. And about how Sid is actually a pretty good example of the difference between a villain and an antagonist. And how they aren't always the same thing. Listen, I'm sure Sid went to therapy where his therapist gaslighted him. There were what is that? Yeah, there were 40 bullets in that safe. Okay, so the hint there was that we need to go back to the other apartment building. turned my lights off for maximum spoops, although it's not actually that much darker because of all the electronics in here. Alright, so the hints was that the key to that door with the note on it was like on the first floor, but it was actually referring to this building. I've had 2 opportunities to do this, and I actually was gonna do it this year, but I chickened out at the last second. Like I was about to go downstairs to put it in motion. But I had this idea to start for the new year. My first stream of the new year was going to be New Year, New Me, and then I was going to have my sister put on the microphone and have her do that for like 10 minutes. And then I was going to come back and gaslight everybody. Like she would have, of course, not sounded like me, but I would have also had her say stuff like "It's your boy," and then I would have come back and just be like, "Hey, I'm time to start the stream," and I would be like, "You guys are crazy. That didn't happen. You're all going to hell for lying." And I was about to do that on, not on New Year's Day, but like the first stream that I did in the new year, and it was like, even for a joke, I don't know. All right, I think 101 is where Eddie is.
Are you still here?
Yeah. I feel kind of sick. I'll be okay.
Well, I
soon.
double
You should
checked.
get out of this town when you can.
Yeah.
Well, he's really working off that Taco Bell Mexican pizza.
Are you still here?
Yeah. I feel kind of sick.
Okay,
I'll be okay soon.
You should get out of this town when you can.
I didn't realize that I was just gonna repeat it.
I know, but
Okay. We just need to go back to the second floor fire escape. Let's see. I feel like if this is the only path through the town, then Angela's probably around here somewhere too. She's the girl that we met at the beginning. And we're definitely not getting out of this, getting outside without fighting Pyramid Head. I know that. Ah! We have to go to the courtyard. James, there's no way that this is easier than therapy. Men will literally spend a month trying to get an appointment only to have their insurance reject their claim rather than go to therapy. It's true, though. I remember, like, when my mom found out that I had started doing streaming, because I think I just forgot to tell anyone in my family that I was doing it, because I didn't want to say anything about it until I was making money, which still hasn't happened. Wait a minute. There was a weird static noise. Anyway, when my mom found out, she offered to get books from the library about streaming, and I know that she's trying to help and that she means best, but I didn't know how to tell her that that's the most boomer shit I've ever heard her say. Alright, so we seem to be at an impasse. I did not pick up a key I was clearly supposed to pick up. Okay, so after we get to the climax of this segment, I don't think I have enough energy drink that I feel like I could try for a 6-hour stream, which I have been wanting to try to do again, so that I don't forget how. But after the end of like this segment, we might switch games. Let me take a peek while I'm making my way downtown at what I have installed on Steam. Oh, that's right. One of my streaming friends gifted me Little Misfortune. I forgot about that. I'm not sure if that's really the picker-upper that we need right now, though. We have... Not Among Us, because no one I know is up, and we played Among Us like 3 days ago. Definitely not Outlast. House Flipper might be a chill time. Well, it will be a chill time, but I don't know if that's the vibe right now. There is a key somewhere in this room. Oh. I just realized. That means this is Uncle David. They said Uncle David stays at the lives in the room near the first floor stairwell. So, oops. Not Uncle David. Am I soft locked? There's no way.
Are you still here?
Yeah.
He sounds so
I
annoyed
feel kinda
that Eddie is still here.
I'll be okay soon.
You should get out of this town when you can.
Yeah. I know, but
I didn't mean to talk to him.
yeah. I feel kind of sick. I'll be okay soon.
You should get out of this town when you can.
I
Yeah.
don't.
I know, but
I was looking at my Steam. I don't think playing the cat lady is going to be the picker-upper that we need. Let me play Crawl. Let me look up Crawl. I kind of figure it's going to be Suikoden, but since I already have that up on my emulator, let me see Crawl. I think I've heard of it. Is it this pixely dungeon thing? Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing it used to be free, and then they released it on Steam, so it's no longer free, I think. Let me see. Misspelling Crawl definitely did not help. Okay, yeah. Oh, I was looking at a completely different game. No, this... Let me pull up... real quick. Let me pull up this picture real quick. So, after I make my way to the save point, I think I think my brain, or whatever's going on here, is not going to let us make any more progress. So, I think it is time to swap, but let me go to the save point. While I pull up this. This is the game that I found called Crawl, and I was like, Div, this game is $15. I will not have you telling me untruths in my own house.
But you hunger for primordial magics, so you can play the hero for a time, casting unnamed rituals in the dark. But when death does come in those shadows where the old gods wake, you are not free to die, but rise again as abominations, deranged and delirious. You become the beast.
Okay, that's enough. I didn't realize this was going to be 3 minutes long. I'm not entirely sure why I even did that, but not Sid again. I know, I found I know the crawl you're talking about. But let's just gently Put the PS2 to sleep. And turn the lights back on. I will use the little Persimmons room, and I will be right back with whatever we decide on. And by we, I mean I. Alright, we'll try it. Let me see here. I did accidentally make myself sad when I was following up on a story that I told last time. Okay. Pull that up. The stream, basically the streamer that I was talking about last time, I looked him up, and I think he's doing slightly better than he was before he had that meltdown of yelling at his chatter. So that means he's either fully gone down like the right-wing pipeline and gotten a fan base that way, or he's gotten a bunch of new people who don't know what he did. Well, this is the guy that yelled at his chatter, so it's not good for him. It's good for every... Well, it is good for him, but it's bad for everyone else. I don't know why it is... The capture is freaking out. There we go. That's better. I'm trusting you. Map. Okay. Sometimes you'll need to move a little further to get out of tough areas. Oh, I can like sprint crawl. Is that a bomb? I wasn't paying a lot of attention to the text scroll. It looks a little bit like a bomb. Man, the Nintendo 64 version of Outlast was hype. So I'm assuming blue means I'm done with that. That's not an annoying noise at all. Interesting. The map. The map. Map. If something attacks you, that came out of nowhere. Admittedly, I didn't read the intro because I was distracted. I appear to be floating, so that's good. I didn't realize that I was going to quit the game. I needed to look at something on my phone. I thought that would pause it. Alright, let me go. This will be like a minute. Let me go do something for my mom. I could also just pause it by tabbing out. We'll see if we can probably do this in one sitting. The fatigue like thing for sprint crawling is fair. I'm just not seeing a way to actually. It's like the noise I made as a kid when I didn't get the ice cream I wanted. The fatigue thing is fair. I'm just not seeing a way to actually check your fatigue. There we go. I was caught on an edge, but we're back. Clearing my phone, so I will definitely get an alert if Tiger goes live. I didn't check if she was or not. Alright, this is about where we were. I didn't like that guy's spooky hands. He's like, I'm gonna spook you. I'm gonna spook. Oh. I think we're committed to going this way. We're gonna have to loop back around. Okay, bye. Well, we're already kind of committed to going that way. So let me see. Dude. That is not chill. I feel like that's might be the wrong way. It kind of seems like he's also lost. I might... I saw you. I wish I had fingers. Alright, this doesn't look big enough to really go the other way. This feels like the kind of game that you are not supposed to win first try or even second try. He keeps checking in on us, seeing if we found a way out of here. Alright, yes, we've made the successful... Get out of here! Is there something that I can do about my health that I wasn't paying attention to? Because I'm assuming it's not good. I figured. This seems like something that you just have to practice at. I am impressed with it, though. I know it doesn't, but it would be so funny if this game took place in like 2024. And he's just using this antiquated technology for no real reason. He's just a hipster. He's like a vinyl bro, but for cameras. I didn't mean to diss like people who like vinyl records, but there is a certain stereotype. I keep forgetting to reload my camera. Sometimes it really is like he's just doing that just to be like a spooky drive-by. Yeah, how come he gets articulated fingers? And I somehow got turned around. So we're going this way now. Nope, we're still going the wrong way, but we will fix it. Oh, camera, you're right. I think the red on the screen makes me think that that is a warning for my health. Whoop. Alright, we'll give this one more shot. This doesn't seem like the kind of thing that we could reasonably, make a winning run today. But who knows? I am very impressed with it for a game that seems to only have like one name on the credits and is free. He just poked our butt and we died. Yeah. I think I did something like that as a kid. I was like 4. I was too young and too autistic to really be prepared for the concept of mortality. Man, when Salad Fingers shows back up, he's gonna get it. It's fine. My Google searches earlier when I had the lights off were kind of embarrassing because I couldn't see the keyboard that well. I'm assuming that, or maybe it is in the same place each time. But I don't have a good enough memory to really make, if it is in the same place each time, I don't have a good enough memory to make a lot of use out of that information. I heard it. I heard his little whoosh. This is that old Slender game, but in a cave. That sounded more negative than I meant it. Well, I was just thinking about how Mr. Hands over there probably becomes more aggressive the more stuff you find. This is more engaging as a game than that one was. That has more it has more behind it than just a creepypasta character. He wasn't prepared for a Kodak moment. No, this is definitely like more methodically paced. I think it does give you a warning. I can kind of very faintly hear a heartbeat when I'm sprint walking or crawling. But this has been a very interesting recommendation, at least. The flashlight wants attention again. Oh, that didn't count. I'm sorry I'm not meeting up to your standards, game. I couldn't find my torso, which is a common problem I have. Oh, that was bad luck. Again, the camera. I keep forgetting. That was actually like a really good run up until then. It's just impossible to know if he's gonna lunge at me or just jazz hands away. There we go. Ohio Simulator. Yeah, no, yeah. This is definitely going to be a long form stream, so I think we might save, like, a completionist attempt at this for another time and swap to something else, but I would have never heard about this, I don't think. I don't want any high fives. I think that's the right way. Well, it's like completing this would be good for just my own edification. And yes, I use words like edification. Tell me you did spelling bees without telling me that you did spelling bees. Put the map down. Oh, that was pro reflexes. His brother tags in to come at us, but it's all his brother's all feet. Brother, you can't show all that off for free. Going the wrong way does not bode well, but hi, Viper. We're just playing a little viewer suggested game. I'm probably gonna lose, but I hope that you're having a good evening. I do know what time it is. It is almost 1:40 in the morning. But I think you'll find that you're not my dad. I can stay up this late for reasons that don't involve Among Us. that that hands monster just like jazz handsing away is how I feel about you right now. I always forget that you staying up this late is your MO. Okay, we should be nearing the last thing. And probably they're gonna pull a thing where we have to also get out of the cave. That's not good. That's not a good situation to be in. Okay, there we go. This feels like the kind of game I would tune into your stream and you would be playing. That like that VHS like analog horror thing you were playing that one time. I guess it was more than one time. We're nearing where Kool-Aid comes from, I think. Fears to Fathom, that's what I was thinking of. I had no idea that the Nintendo 64 version of Outlast went this hard. I made that joke already, but you get to hear it again. And you get to hear the noise this flashlight makes. Alright, no matter what happens after we get it, I am committed to getting the taking my 5th picture. Oh boy, skulls. Okay. And the horrors that lurks beneath rest unbothered forever. You might want to hire a proofreader, my guy, but that was fun. Oh, I could do this. I bet that's like an infinite mode. I definitely don't want that. I did not expect to be able to do that in my... I guess it was technically my second run because I canceled the first one. So let me see. I don't feel like ending anytime soon. The RPG that I had set up is still valid, but let me see. Let me put on something while I go pee real quick. I always forget to promote the Discord. That's a very work in progress. There's like barely anything on it. It's just a more reliable thing to look at than because Twitch notifications are not reliable. And again, I feel like there's no reason to end stream. Pull this up. Let me see. Let's play Little Misfortune because somebody bought it for me. You pull that up. And what I have played of it is wild, so. Yes, please. I've seen Chris play maybe like 2 minutes of it. But I realized that that's probably something I should save for myself. Death servants come in the form of furries. Did I really forget to turn off the lo-fi beats? Another candidate was the cat lady, but I'm not emotionally capable of dealing with that game right now. And believe me, when I played this as a test, I was not ready for that opening.
Welcome to my game. I'll be your host and humble narrator. The rules of this game are simple. Play it until the end, and you'll be rewarded. This is Miss Fortune. She's a wonderful child from a not
I knew even
so
before we left the
wonderful
house that
family.
this was a very special game.
A little sparkle for you, and a little sparkle for you, and a little bit for me.
Oh, the sad part is, today is the day she will die.
Huh. I can hear you, you know.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm. Are you inside my head or something?
Well, okay, yes.
Alright, I'll call you Mr. Voice. What did you say about me dying today?
Die? No. Nobody said anything about anyone dying.
That is definitely an actual little girl.
Nobody said nothing?
You know, I have prepared a game for you.
Yeah.
A game? Really? For me?
If you can
What
reach
it's
the
like to have
end of the
dissociative
game,
disorder. That is so
I'll
me,
give
Core.
you eternal happiness. Deal?
Eternal happiness? I guess I could give that to my mommy. Okay, it's a deal.
I definitely want to get to this. Whoa.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Ready to play?
Yes.
Your first mission is to leave the house.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
I think this game is by the same people that made the Franbo games, which I was not aware of when I sat down to play this.
Look, this is my secret hiding spot.
Oh, impressive. But why do you need a hiding spot?
I don't like it when Mommy and Daddy argue too much. And when I come here, I can dream and travel far away.
I see.
Her eyebrows are really far apart from each other, but it still feels like they're this close to being a unibrow.
This is Babsy, the guardian of the secret spot.
What could possibly
You
go
see
wrong?
his eye? He got that from a battle against a monster.
A monster? That sounds scary.
It was. This is Babsy, the guardian. You see his eye?
A monster?
It was.
Okay, so he
This
got
is
his eye
my
torn out.
diary. Nobody's allowed to read it. Want to see? I'm
Nobody's
so
allowed to read
cute.
it, so let's read it.
Did you draw all this?
Uh-huh.
I like to play a lot with my toys. I like to talk to them because it's fun. At school, I drew, and at home, I was at my hiding spot talking to Bubsy, and I heard it. I saw a fox walking outside my room. He's called Benjamin, I think.
Benjamin.
Ugh, that fox.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Yikes forever. Hello, hello, diary. My dad lied to me again. Not going out to the park today. I may mess up pretty good. He doesn't care. I feel sad. I cried, but told Mommy I'm okay. I'm afraid if I tell her I'm sad, she'll be angry. Sometimes I don't know how to feel. Nobody's teaching me how to feel. I wish in school they'd teach us where feelings come from, but for reals, no fairy tales. This might have not been a good game to pick. Hello, diary. Is it okay to have feelings for a fox? No. Being furry is a choice, and it's the wrong one. I made myself laugh way too hard at that one. Benjamin the fox came to visit when I was playing outside, and we looked at each other, and my heart felt warm, and like it was about to vomit, but in a good way. Then he ran away because my mommy shouted that dinner was ready.
Oh, yikes forever. The puke of love. That's what it is.
The puke of love is a... Oh my goodness. I didn't look at that picture. My dad hit mommy. Is that supposed to be norm? I should have picked the other game. Maybe daddy can't see he's hurting me too when he hits mommy. I promise I will never be like my daddy. I played today that I took a plane to Japan and saw interesting things. I know about Japan because my friend is Japanese. He likes sushi. My Japanese friend speaks Japanese. It's very problematic when we want to talk. It's hard to understand each other. It's confusing. But I like him. He has a pair of sweet boots and a cowboy hat. His name is Hiro and he's a ghost. I drew him a picture but I never gave it to him.
That's Hiro, my Japanese friend. He's a ghost. I don't like it when that
Nobody likes it.
glitter. I love my glitter.
I was riding my tricycle because we don't have money for the bicycle, and I looked straight in the sun, and I started crying because it hurt my eyes. My mommy said that no one should look directly at it. It was fun today because I was at the lake and I saw birds flying and also fish in the water. Oh my goodness, her persona. I had a picture of me when I was younger.
Look at that picture. I was such a baby.
Very cute.
Now I'm such a lady. I'm a little lady. That's what I am.
Okay. And I forgot to update the category. Let's just go with games and demos, since this is turning into a variety stream.
I drew this picture. It's the fox I see out. I call him. He's a really cute fox.
Ugh, I don't care.
My Sonic OC.
My glitter.
Before you leave,
Can't I take them both?
no, and remember your choice.
Okay.
We have to choose a toy. Let's take the unicorn.
I choose my soft and beautiful unicorn.
Perfect. You can never go wrong with
I know.
Oh my god, his teeth.
Ah, and so you know, Shadam! Oh, happiness to everything!
Hey, you, on the other side of the screen. Remember I told you, let's keep that a secret between us.
I mean, she already knows the secret. Let me see here. What's this picture?
This is Grandma. She wears a diaper too.
You still wear a diaper?
Nah, that was so last year. Mommy likes to collect glasses. I broke a couple once by running too fast.
Did Mommy find out who did it?
No, but I had a piece of glass in my foot for like 5 days.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, no.
oh, please don't fall, don't fall. Damn it, it's all broken now.
That was a beautiful example of cause and effect.
Please don't tell on me.
Don't worry.
That face,
You
like,
can trust me.
really went out of its way to
Okay,
fall.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Mommy said she married
Daddy
Daddy
because she was
expecting me. She wanted to have an abortion, but it's illegal and against the law.
That's kind of the same thing.
Yes. Maybe
Fix the brook.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
Hang on.
Look, that's me. Mommy said she wanted to have an
That's kind of this.
yes.
We're gonna play something else. I was not ready for that. If it's gonna be like that, if it's gonna be at 100% the whole time, then I think that is a time to move on. That's the kind of flavor text you get for looking at a fucking family photo. I know. I forgot. I don't think I saw that particular comment on that picture. The last time I played it. Well, I prefer to not do any research when people recommend me things, which usually works out fine. That is clearly the kind of game that you should do research into before you just start playing it on stream, but... Ah, memories. This game is not going to open a whole lot better, but it's not going to be quite as in your face. I'll let that play. put that up a little bit. This is the I think I was actually live streaming this game when my last computer died. So I lost all the save data. And I lost my save data for the first Suikoden 2. But that's fine. So this is technically a sequel. It's set in the same world and has some recurring characters as the first game, but it's set in a different region and focuses on a different conflict. So it's not. You don't need to know that much. This is the RPG I was talking about, where there are over 100 recruitable characters, and here are what I assume are some of them. We have really traversed a wide range of emotions today, or tonight. Yeah, that I'm trying to post more on the Discord and the picture channels and stuff, but that was really just so that people could have a more reliable place to know that I'm live than Twitch notifications. There is a side quest that you unlock by having save data from the first game. I'm using a cheat to emulate that save data. But we're going with the character's canonical name, Rio. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. This game is also not going to really open making you feel that good about humanity. Rio, you changed already? You're sure in a hurry. I don't know how this guy's name is supposed to be pronounced, but I'm calling him Joey, and there's nothing that anyone can do about it. Me too. I thought about going back to Kiaro, and I was unable to read that. Nanami is probably waiting for you to come back, huh? You're her only family since Master Ginkaku died. If not for this war. So anyway, should we go to sleep soon? Or do we want to get some fresh air? Let's go outside. Let me make the text go faster. So we are part of a youth brigade for the Highland Army. We're part of the Highland State. We're at war with the city-state of Joustin, but a ceasefire and a peace treaty. A ceasefire is under effect, and looks like there's going to be a peace treaty in a couple days. So we're just kind of winding down. It was my turn on watch tonight, but the captain said forget it, because there's no point with the peace agreement. I'm bushed. I think I'll hit the hay soon. I think tomorrow is when we go home. Okay. Why are you kids not in your uniforms? We never went to the front line, and I'm glad. Those aren't the proud words of a Highland soldier from the Unicorn Brigade. Already feel like you're back in Mommy's arms. Those two are always arguing. Okay, I'll just leave them to it. You wouldn't know, Div, but there have been a number of improvements. This game is basically better than the first one in every way. First of all, you can run by default. You had to equip a thing on your character, or one of your characters, to be able to run, but now you can just do it by default. And... oh, that's right, the captain's in here. You two! Where are your uniforms? I'll forget it this time. Go back to your tent and go to sleep. We've had so many adventures. We saw Pyramid Head. We died in a cave. We saw a little girl's dad hit her mom. Well, let's go to sleep. Surprise attack! Okay, so much for the peace treaty. The other benefit of this game, which was not part of the plan when I started streaming it, is that it has the series has an extremely passionate fan base. So not a lot of people stream it. So I've got increased viewership on times when I have been streaming it. That's just incidental. I would be streaming this anyway because I like it, but that was a bonus. It's a surprise attack by the city-state. They've broken the peace agreement, those scum. Looks like we're surrounded. Take the mountain path to the east and save yourself. Open your eyes, don't die on me. Oh dear. Hurts. Don't worry, I'll save you. We're pals, right? Soldiers to the telly. What is it, Joey? Don't you think it's strange? The only way out is through these woods. The enemy must know that too. They're probably waiting in the woods to ambush us. Let's go tell that to the captain. That's a good point. Oh no. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was about. I can also turn that down. It was... the dying child soldiers was just really emotional to me. It almost brought me to tears. This headset is just not as good as the one that I used to use. Everyone fled through... Oh. Oh, shit. This was a false flag operation. They butchered their own child soldiers. We don't need a peace treaty with those state weaklings. I'll prove that they're no match for the power of Highland. So you can run away or talk to the captain about it. So we're gonna do the non-stupid thing and run away. I need to, there's gonna be a credit sequence in a little bit, and I will use that time to go grab a snack. You okay, Rio? You're not hurt? Why would the captain... You'll never learn the answer to that. You'll die here, victims of the state's surprise attack. The future ends here. It's too bad. You two were promising soldiers. Get 'em! Look at this clean sprite work. And we'll use our special Unite attack, the power of friendship, the buddy attack. That should be a little better in terms of the audio. The buddy attack again. You persistent little punks, stay there. I'll be right back. There's no other way. We'll have to jump for it. I was probably about 7 or 8 hours into this game when I lost my save data. I guess there's no other way. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. I think I forgot to say that like 4 hours ago. We make it, but somehow get separated. Let's return to this spot. I promise. Let's go, Ryu. And while that plays, I am gonna grab a snack. Alright, I think I'm back. I'm not sure. Anyway. This punk is a waste of time. Wonder where it came from. My popcorn is slightly burnt, but that's okay. Wake up already. I'll throw you in the river again. Hey, can you say your name? Rio. We were attacked by the state army, but just signed a peace agreement. Popcorn. Whoever you are, you're going to be my personal guest for a while. You may not find the accommodations too comfortable, though. Don't look so worried. We're not going to eat you or anything. Let's go back to the fort. Oh. This will be your room for a while. Let me turn that down, actually. I don't want you hearing that. You're just a kid. Says Babyface Paul over here. What was your name? Oh yeah, Ryu. Look at this place. People around here are so lazy. People around here are so lazy. Do some work for me, please. Now clean up the rope that's laying here. I'll be outside. Call me when you're done. I got rope. I'm sorry, this is all we've got. Rations have been light lately. I'll be waiting here, thanks. What do we need? I wasn't listening. We need 2 flints. We're gonna play some Minecraft. I need 3 pairs of boots. Hey, lady. You want something from me, kid? Come back in a few years and I'll be happy to teach you some things. Can we please find one game without something weird like that? We're out of flour. The fact that flour is in quotation marks makes me think that it's not flour they're talking about. Alright, let's talk to Paul about the, Hit him again! Oh, you can just tell he's a good boy. You take this kid to Ryubei with you? Bum bum. Ba-la-dum bum ba 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 lam bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum bum. Horrible mist monster lives there. I was so scared I had to change my pants afterwards. Hmm. I am feeling the crash from that energy drink a few hours ago. So, I kind of went above my mandate. I played like 3 hours of Silent Hill 2. Played some Crawl. So, I think we're gonna call it. I don't think my friend Tiger is streaming. Let me double check. We'll raid into her friend, well, into her partner Retro Perspectives stream. That's close enough to Tiger. Right, looks like that's him.